Oh my god, I almost choked. Thanks so much for the thanks so much for the resub. Hello, hello, Gate. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm actually not gonna install on the waiting screen because I started later than I intended to. I wanted to be a little bit early, but instead we started at the usual time. So whoops, my bad. Bam. Do we start with Pangaea? I mean, Pangaea is okay. Surely YouTube doesn't mind. I need to add more soundtracks for YouTube side though, especially for Fridays. Tier 6, 7. So true. Hope you've been well, Rua. Hello, Yassine. Welcome in. Hello, Arthur. Hello, Duck. Hello, Hendo. Hello. Hello, Gex as well. Hello. Hello, Golden. Oh yeah, I wanted to like look at this, but I don't know. How long is this one? 4 pages? Okay, we can do this real quick. I might be missing highs because my highlights aren't very functional right now for some reason. Are you enjoying? It's okay. I guess I'm having more fun than not, but solo mode, the neutral, rank duels, I guess slightly more yes than no, but the no's are pretty bad. Option, what do you think about the dual modes? What would you like us to add in the future in 500 characters or less? Please refrain. Dual puzzles like the ones from the old video games with trap or I don't know how to describe this because this is gonna be auto-translated, right? Misleading cards and real difficulty. Maybe duels versus I don't know. Computer opponents that use special abilities and start with unique board cards on their board. More dual modes. Genesis could be nice. Alright. Hello Crimes, hello Saphira, hoi hoi. Hello Darkstar, welcome in. Okay, do you like the deck editor? I'm having fun. The deck editor is okay. What do you think about the deck editor and card crafting system? What would you like us to add in the future? The editor should alert you when cards have been limited or banned. Currently, when a card is banned, you have to not only search it, but also use the filter to find it under banned cards. It is really frustrating if you ever forget to decraft a banned card that you owned because you forget that you had it. I think this is like legitimately a thing that needs to be like it should tell you when stuff is banned, and it should like bring up the menu. Ideally, a menu would come up with affected cards the first time you open the deck editor after a new ban list is live. Okay, would you like to ask some and like the problem is, or not problem, but I feel like this is legitimately a problem, however, because I'm way too invested, right? Like I'm living and breathing this shit, and it's annoying for me. I sometimes forget that a card gets banned or limited or something and that I have it. There's so many people that are like normal people who would probably just miss it like every time. Even if they're actively playing. Like, shit is fricked. Thanks for watch streak. Thanks Storm. Thanks Duck. Thank you. I'm gonna be real, I haven't forgot to decraft my limited card since your card got hit. Okay, but that's because you're watching a stream. Hello Hajima. Hello. We would like to ask some question regarding the version update. Notable changes to effect activation confirmation, change the report feature, changes to collector's file, change the deck obtained upon completing the tutorial. Optional. What do you think about the contents of the version update? Would you like us to add in future updates? I would like the collector's file to get an update. Players should have their own binder where they can put any cards they like inside of it. Okay, like the collector's files could be used as cosmetic upgrades. Use the front part from one, back part from another, page designs from a third one, for example. Maybe make it so that, well, no, to be honest, being able to see your opponent's binder during the duel would be a mess, because imagine like you see they have highlighted like 50 different royals and you're like, okay, I think they might be playing this deck. I don't think that would be a problem if that were the case, because, you know, up to them to put that in their binder, but probably not realistic. Is there anything else that I feel like doing? I think structured decks should either give complete sets of cards or have a 2-tier purchase system, 500 gems and then another 1000 to match the current pricing, where the first build is playable but not maybe too good. Oh frick. Okay, we need more space. Where the first is okay, but the second fills out cards to 3/optimal ratios for new players. To start with. Okay, well, whatever, it's fine. I'll probably keep bringing this up, it's fine. I really hate the way the current, I hate the current structure deck system. Like, not only love, like, think of the new players, but I also hate that it's like, okay, I have 6 copies of a non-decraftable Sun Grade Dude guy because of these stupid ratios where it's like, we're gonna make it, like, kind of playable with 1 copy, but you're obviously supposed to play with 2 to 3 copies, and it's like, bro, like, if I buy 2 copies, which is what you need to get a playable deck for most of these structure decks, then I have 4 copies of non-disenchantable cards, which, again, it's not that big of a deal, but I feel like it just looks bad. Like, I would legitimately rather they give me the option to pay 1000 gems to upgrade it into like a complete thing, and I get playsets of everything that might matter, and call it a day, you know? Overall satisfaction. I mean, I guess slightly more satisfied than not. What do you think about, would you like us to add in future updates? Oh god. More game modes. More dual room controls. Custom ban lists. Timer control in detail for the dual room. Maybe. Well, no, best of 3 is so unnecessary, to be honest. Like, I think it's really not needed. In dual rooms, I mean. That's fine. I don't want to be stuck on this, you know. It's fine. Yes, I got 10 packs. Yes, okay, we have 1 daily to do, guys. I hope you don't hate this. We have 1 dailies and then we'll go on to GMX Dino Waifu time. We'll play a game or 2 with Dark Lords and then we're going to GMX. Okay, okay. Do you think economy would explode if they did what Hearthstone did, adding duplicate protection, meaning that when you open a pack you can't get more than play set of a card? I have proposed this specifically for legacy packs. I think legacy packs should have this. I don't think the way dusting works, I don't think you should have like duplicate protection in this game. Like I think it works fine, and it would be kind of silly if you couldn't get more copies. But you're playing Gate Guardian? Yo, Pog. That's nice. Legacy packs. Alright, we got your packs. I got your packs right here. Man is so shit in the event, is it? Isn't it just like back row turbo anyways? How bad could it be? Bam! Oh my god, you got a Yor. What the hell? What the heck? Okay, damn. Damn! Alright. Where did it go? Dude, frick, dude. If only Twitch listened to user voice requests. If only I could send them a bunch of stuff. Where did that go? I think I disabled it at one point because I was worried that people would think that I'm like some sort of weird politically obsessed streamer. Which I wasn't really going for, so you know. I think this build doesn't really work out here, actually. Yeah. Okay, what if I just queue up friggin' this? This is like not good at all. I said Dark Lord, you know what? I lied. Okay. Not on purpose, but I did lie. Get lied to. Damn. 2 Kobai. When is this necklace from? The 1800s? Damn. I'll add Max to frickin' dude. Bam. Bam. Okay, I can't be bothered. This is gonna be quick, trust. Despite being called the fusion event, there is non-fusion extra deck cards legal. Yeah, I know. They've been doing that for a while, and I think it really sucks, to be honest. Especially for the for fun events. Here, like, maybe you can make an argument, but still. I think it really sucks as well, because there's a lot of cards that really shouldn't be included. It's like, oh, these have like tangentially related fusion stuff. Like, how the frick is Electromite a fusion related card? Like, what do you mean clearing monsters are illegal because they're a fusion material? Okay, there are fusion shits that are like basically like any monster in the game. So what, any monster in the game is legal now? Engage is legal apparently for some reason. Palm Ryziel isn't because it's an Xyz archetype card. Hello? Sky Striker is a Link archetype. What do you mean Engage is legal? So, oh, but it can be used as an engine. Yes, that's the problem. It shouldn't be available then. That's like literally exactly the problem. Palm Ryziel isn't ever going to be used, so you don't need to ban it. the unrelated generic thing or semi-generic thing that is obviously going to be used by some people as an engine should maybe be addressed. No, whatever. Super Poly being hit makes sense because you don't want to devolve it into like nothing but Super Poly Sackfest Turbo. So I don't think that's a problem. I found out because your Fairy Tail Azumina deck has Xyz. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I'm gonna be real, I don't think the Fairy Tail Xyz should have been legal. It doesn't have anything to do with fusion summoning either. Like, you dump the equip that allows you to fuse. Okay, sure. But like, the card inherently doesn't do anything with fusions. And before you go like, oh, it protects Fairy Tails, it literally doesn't protect the fusion monsters. So like... it's legal just because they were like, oh, this is a fusion archetype, so I guess we're gonna make it legal. Frick you. Do you plan on trying loaners? To be honest, probably not so much, no. I might look at them, but I don't think I'm... Well, maybe over the weekend I might play them on one of the accounts, but... Next Dinosaur Wife? Yes, we're doing one quick daily and then we're switching to GMX, trust. Oh, Mitsu cards legal? They are rank 8 support. I mean, they're not a fusion deck, but they're not another extra deck strategy, right? So, how bad could it be? Also, this sucks balls. What the hell? This looks awful for me. Maybe I should have started with this and hope that he negates, but if he doesn't, then I'm screwed because of what I get, so I kind of don't want to. Thanks for watching, Mickey. Thank you. I have no idea what any of those decks do. Okay, I'll look at it, I guess. Tell to virtual voiceless voice. I'm memeing, okay? I obviously freaking Mitsurugi is a self-contained archetype. Just because it doesn't have extra deck stuff doesn't mean it should be legal. That was a joke. In my part of the world, we call that a joke. Maybe I should summon an attack and then if he chooses to bounce or so. Okay, alright. It's kind of not great for me, to be honest, but... The Graveyard Vanish is my biggest annoyance. Just in time for the Fluffles. Yeah, it's Fluffles. No, this is one daily duel with Chimera because I forgot I didn't make a... Oh, he's going for the banish right now. That's less bad. I mean, it's still annoying as heck, but... Did he have multiples? What do you mean? Our reputation is that we have no humor. Like, there's a couple of scenarios that are being brought up with, like, reputation regarding humor, but, like, it's mostly not good for this region. So I tarnish nothing. I do, in fact, not tarnish anything. Okay, I guess we do this first. I guess we do this. Whew. Alright, we do this. We do that. We do that. Dark Law be like... Many of the banished floodgates should be banned, at least in events. Yeah. I mean, it's, you know, not really a crazy take at all. Pop one, I draw. The bounce is actually kind of a big pain here. Chimera shows summon circle pop too, but like, does that matter? If you didn't expect it, okay. It has to be this because you can target it, right? Alright, let's see it. Yeah, this is in fact a fusion event. Dude, so much shit left over. He's about to have 7 cards in the hand. It's turn 2. He's like interacted with me like 3 times. How that? Oh god. Alright. I mean, I'd probably just lose to freaking... Bruh. Okay, dude. Okay, at least that's kind of not too relevant. Then the question is, do I hand rip or do I draw? Probably draw. And then I top the Call by the Grave. Let's go. Could be better. You gotta be real. Could be a bit better. Oh boy, can't wait to lose my entire board. Yeah. Non-targeting removal. Yeah. La, la, la. I don't believe Dracotel should be banned, however I believe players should be. Dracotel should be honey trapped. Honestly, with the secure reasons for non-fusion cards being allowed, White Forest falls into the gray area, but it's obviously that it doesn't. I mean, Azamina is the archetype that you should be thinking of, whether it's legal or not. Which, like, Azamina cards are legal. Yes. I think, actually. Oh, this isn't the build with it. Oh, frick. Oh boy, set tumor. Like set tumor, am I right, guys? With this, with this archetype. Thank you for watching, Raichi. Thank you. The 2 times I fought Illusion Beast, I remember they were very resilient. I mean, I'm getting hit with like every single Draco Tail effect, so... Summon Rolling Guy and Scooped. Oh no. To be honest, I'm not sure what I would want to do with Dark Lord in the event. I mean, I'll probably play it at least a bit, right? But... I feel like the end board options are so restricted. Yay, he can reset the traps, guys. That's so cool. That's so freaking cool. This list doesn't play the... Oh my god. You can't be serious. Bruh. Okay, this list is cheeks. What? Who the frick made this list? Hands up, who did this? Who did this? Who made this? You made it? Why did you do it? Alright, I also got Fuad. I forgot. That's epic. This is so cool. This is so cool. Okay, obviously it doesn't matter. We're not here to win this match. We're here just to get missions done. So like I'm not like super upset, but I'm very far from being happy about this. I'm very far from that. Like, why does he have literally 9 cards at the end of turn 2? Like, he interrupted my shit multiple times. Why does he get to have so many cards still? This game is so snowball centered. And this is like not even the snowballiest deck. Okay, I'm doing this because destruction. This would be 3rd card destroyed. It should be good for missions. Why don't you play Azumina Dark Magician in the event? I'm currently just doing dailies with a random deck. I'm not trying to like climb or anything. This is not a deck I chose to play on purpose. I just realized that my Dark Lord list doesn't work. So I had to quickly grab a deck that I had where I could just toss out some of the extra deck cards and queue up for one game. This is not the deck we're playing. This is not like, oh man, guys, I really want to play really outdated Fiendsmith Chimera. Trust me. We're playing GMX as our deck of choice today, probably. I just had to finish dailies. Thank you for attacking this first so that you have to attack 4 times instead of 3. Very cool, bro. Oh my god, dude. Literally not even playing around anything because you have the banish. If I were to revive this, oh my god. Play Trickstar Fusion? I don't. Dude, Trickstar is probably one of those decks where if I were to again make a list of decks that I kind of... Oh, I didn't even need missions, bro. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, whatever. If I made a list of decks that I quote-unquote kind of regret investing resources in, I think Trickstar would be up there. I got literally nothing out of building that deck. Even conceptually, I didn't enjoy it, but like thinking about it beforehand, I was like, I'm not gonna enjoy this. Playing it, I did not enjoy it. I've not even gotten any value out of it as an engine for anything, like ever. It's been a complete like gem sink of a deck. I think I crafted like 8 URs and I spent 8,000 gems. And I got like 7 really miserable games out of it. Which is so bad. Was that bad? I mean, it's because like I'm not gonna play an FTK build. I think FTKs are cringe anyways. So like there's nothing that deck offers. Like it has no purpose for me. It literally serves no purpose on this blue circle. And newsflash, by the way, it's not even good at FTKing. So like, it's a very lost deck. Like, dude, people are like, oh, give Marincis support, give Marincis support. If we're being real, Trickstar is the deck that needed support, not because, like, it hasn't had it in too long, but because even with the support, deck is literally, like, nothing. It doesn't do shit. What does Marincis do? It puts up a small amount of interactions and draws a billion hand traps, and that's the game plan. Okay, we can glance at the loners, but I'm not gonna be playing them probably. Dark Load loner, what the Amdusk? Okay. Horse. Nasty Nastan. I mean, it's probably playable. I don't know about the pre-race map inclusion, but running one of each trap, of course. This is like really close to the random ass list that I tried at first, isn't it? Because I was like, I want to play every trap. I want to play this trap. I mean, it's playable. I guess what you do is just the usual setup with Evening Star for quick fuse into first Dark Lord, and then you have Pop plus Negate, maybe second Negate, maybe another one. Yeah, it doesn't look great, but no comment. I kind of don't really like UCT in this deck either, so I'm not a huge fan of including this guy on top of that. Ratios definitely don't seem right. Why are we in like multiple copies of this card which can be recycled and added back, right? From your deck or to your hand, applied experiment 55, it's just this. But we're playing one of this one that we can't recycle and search like that. Like, I'm confused. I get that you can start plays with this, but I don't know. So what's the end board for this one? Just Velox trap card and then like any staples? Seems kind of rough, but maybe. Okay, we gotta change some ratios here. Oh damn, my Xyzes are gone. That makes sense though. I might take a... I might steal the idea of I might steal the idea of playing Verte into Dippy, to be honest. I feel like not playing Super Poly is kind of a throw. And I think you should play this if you have it, but I don't. So what? Now what? I don't have this guy either. Fuck! I dodged them! Okay, I mean, it's fine. Hero. Wait up. I mean, I guess I'm playing that guy anyways, right? I don't have this guy or this guy. Are you kidding me? Why do I have two different Royal Neoses? I guess one was bundle, one was anniversary or something. Crafted? I might. I mean, I don't really have a lot else. Well, actually, I'm not pulling anymore, right? So I would have to craft it. I'm like out of gem suspend right now. Anamorphia. I don't like floodgates. I think floodgates are cringe. Is my answer to your question. Kind of. I wanted to Of course. Oh, is the synchro banned? Okay, at least something, I guess. Maybe like this. Am I playing more than one? I feel like I just Fusion Destiny it, right? Time to play Plasma in the deck. Summon 3 Dinos, special Plasma from the hand. I mean, he's legal. Is Verte legal? It is, yeah. That is the plan. I think this doesn't really have a lot of value. It should probably be more fusion super poly targets, right? Okay, let's see. Do I have any other epic super poly targets? Elemental heroes or one fusion monster mentioned. This would be such a funny super poly target. Psychic monster. I mean, technically I do have a psychic I could consider it. Shadow monster. I don't know about that one. 3 Gem Knight monsters. Probably not it. To be honest, maybe like that. Oh, I have this now because of the free pack. Yay, Floodgate. I mean, this one's not very likely. Even though I know we have a Psychic, so like technically I could fuse it off. I don't think it's the play. Do I go stop? I guess might be my go-to target since I don't have the hero guy. Maybe something like this. I don't know how I feel about Ovi. I mean, Ovi's a good normal, right? Ovi's best starter? Is it though? With like no Xyz monsters? I don't have any of the Dark Lords we already went over it. I don't remember. Were there any locks on any of these guys? Was there one on like this or something? No. Is there one on the quick play? I'm in the what? Level 5. Can only attack directly with GMXs. Okay, I see. Do you feel it's worth to play 2 of this? I mean, I guess I want to have the name saturation. Is this guy worth it without Xyzs actually? Entire one face of monster excavate. Yeah, I feel like this is not worth it all. I think maybe I might want to play a third copy of this guy. Okay. I don't really like have a lot of go second stuff here, but also why are they like rainbow attributes? So I can't use. I kind of hate how a one-track mind the dominus cards have become, where it's for the most part it's like light or dark benefiting from them, because then all these rainbow archetypes just get cooked because they can't play any of them like whatsoever. Yeah, I don't know, this is the kinda not it. Yo, glossy, nice. Okay, we'll try like this. We're in level 9. How bad could it be, right? This might be a mess. This might be too much of a mess. We'll see. Not even spiral. What do you mean even spiral? Especially spiral is not okay for us. More so than most other things. Spiral is not a part of the team there. Okay. 60 cards, by the way. I guess I should have a Oh god, what? What the flip? Okay. Get out, buddy. Yeah, that's way too small. This guy has a Royal Mirror Sword Knight. It's not fair. Actually, is this summon even that big of a deal? I'm not so sure. He still has Yugioh, right? Yeah, two of which are completely unusable garbage. Well, one of which is completely unusable garbage, one of which is super niche and obviously not relevant on that account, and one is for heroes, which is an archetype that I'm notoriously a massive fan of. Big fan of heroes. Oh boy. Great start. Okay, I feel like the DP technology might not be it. Okay. Oh, is he doing this because he thinks he can yoink it now? Why is this an attack? Well, whatever. Maybe I should have served this guy. All right. Oh, frick, he has the spelling gate too, though, right? God damn it. I have to, like, get rid of this first. Ugh. This is only during opponent's turn. Are you kidding me, Velox? Are you flipping kidding me? Wait, this only has a target in Danin and nothing else? Bruh. Oh wait, never mind. Okay, I was like, what the hell? GMX monster. Oh, okay, alright. Enter special summon, blah blah blah. Discard a special summon. You can target one card from each graveyard. Alright. Getting rid of this isn't a bad idea, to be honest, I think. So it doesn't float. Oh, frick. Which one? This one can be bottom. That one can be top. You can draw that. I'm okay with that. Okay, huge. No GMX suppression squad. Basically free body to search of Little Danin. Is that the shit that we cut? The shitty level 4 guy with no effect, especially without rank 4 dinos? Or is that a different shitty guy? Okay, we got a fuse. Has there been a self-decay yet? I mean, I've played this deck a little bit over the last few days and I've never self-decayed, so... Okay, Fallen Virtuous was kind of expected, unfortunately. To be honest, the biggest annoyance side of this is that he gets to shuffle his deck. And he also gets this back anyways. Fuck. And he also gets Survive Baz. Great. And this adds back, and then he summons, and then he fuses off. Yay! I love how he's like, I don't know which one to hit. Hit the UR! Hit the one that's a UR! I mean, it doesn't guarantee it though, so I don't really see why we would want to. Imagine if this was just a quick effect on either turn. Why is she so bad, man? This is not a dino, this is not a dino, so it would be 3 dinos only, so it doesn't even do anything. Frick, man. I mean, I don't think it really matters. I don't have a way to like proc it is the issue. Yeah. I mean, there's like nothing I can do about it. Oh my god, what a frustrating game one. Holy frick, dude. Literally losing to one Fallen and Virtuous is crazy. I think I'm gonna cut the Fusion Destiny bullshit, it's kinda garbage. Yeah, of course. Not like I'm playing like 48 cards. If your replay isn't really epic, by the way, replays are off for today. No pressure. But we have a very limited amount of time to even play at all today, so... It's not about it being like an hour into the stream. It's just like I have 4 hours for stream today, and we're trying to climb. So I'm just being realistic here. Oh, there was another replay. Okay, never mind. I should have already proposed that on Arthur's replay. And watch it in the stream. Okay, well. We'll see if we get there. We'll see if we get to that one. Okay. Oh boy, a Draco Tail replay. Guys, I think replays might be off for today. I mean, to be honest, I probably should have just disabled them to begin with, right? This is what I'm getting at. Alright, we have an Abiru. They have crowned. They crowned themselves. Can't tag it out. We have Ash for this. There's nothing to tribute. Oh. You see, like, the problem is... I guess I have to remember after the stream. It's probably fine to have... potentially... replays, but I'm putting a big cooldown on it. You guys, it might be in your guys' interest to remind me at the end of the stream to change that though. Okay. So it's still... I didn't turn it off, but I mean, the opponent had nothing going. Alright, I wanted to take these out. I don't think I leave this guy right. Which one is more likely to come up out of the new fusions? This guy or this guy? This guy's 2 monsters with same type but different attributes. What deck would this even hit? Like Cybers? I don't think that comes up here. Heroes? Yeah, and Heroes, I guess. If not, yeah, but not in the festival, right? Like, is Kashira is probably not a fusion festival deck, is what I'm getting at. Then again, like, am I really playing another Super Poly target with one Super Poly? But it would be relevant against basically every deck. I don't know, I guess. Dude, I'll be the rare guy with a non-extended art. I actually really don't like the way this guy looks. I think he doesn't look good in extended. I think he doesn't look good in non-extended. So yeah. Yeah, I think I agree. I think the light guy is probably better. He looks like Robocop. No, don't you ever say that about Robocop. That's fricked up. Oh no, dude. We actually don't run answers to this deck, do we? Like, I think I legitimately just don't have answers, right? I just thought I'll lose. Okay. The only deck in this event that can out is probably Brandon. Well, I mean, you can run outs in general, is what I'm saying. But yeah, Brandon has a built-in out, obviously. Also, the mirror can out it. Also, anything playing extra deck dump. An extra deck dump. At the hand, I guess we do this. Extra dump with Lunalight Fusion. The field looks weird with all the purple. I actually didn't pay attention, but yeah, true. It is a funky looking field. I kind of like it though. I'm here for it, actually. Okay, well, that was kind of expected. I guess I should have started with this. Is this activate or use? I mean, that negates effect anyways, right? Yeah, okay, it is. This card is purchased from the GMX card for your deck to your hand. You can only use effect once per turn. If you exclude a card by a GMX card effect, you can activate the following based on field gain. Graveyard special summon this card. I mean, this gets me field spell. Field spell gets me negate trap. Woman is send. I feel like negate trap is better, like high key, no? Like, don't get me wrong, we love the woman, but I chained wrong. I should have baited him to Ash. But then again, he doesn't have Ash. So. You can go for 5 to special researcher for trap 2. Reveal special GMX monster. Special summon, you can special for lower dinosaur from hand or graveyard. This guy special summon GMX spell trap. Okay, I guess. Dude, we're in 2026 and a random rogue archetype that isn't strong to begin with is still forced to freaking special summon in defense position. Are we serious? Are we freaking for real right now? If a dinosaur fusion monster is on the field, you can shuffle this card into the deck, and if you do negate the face up, it's okay. Why can't this be a quick effect, by the way? Like, I don't understand. I could fuse into Starving Venom with this if I wanted to. Is that a move? It does like threaten removal and then another interaction. But it costs me Super Poly. But I think it might be worth, right? I do get punished by Super Poly myself, but Extended Art Wingman, congrats. Oh wait, does this one lock? Oh, I can't attack directly with... I mean, it's still fine, right? It's barely less damage. Wait, what? This guy... I stand corrected. It isn't barely less damage. I mean, actually, I guess it is barely less because I would have attacked over. Dude, why is that guy also not DMX? GMX? The frick do you mean, brother? The trap doesn't work because... Oh my... Okay, why would you even suggest me to be able to get the trap card off of that? Okay, I guess like if I left the monster on the board, but... Oh my fucking god, bro. That's so ass. I mean, I would have had a GMX on board technically. Oh my fucking god, dude. This shit is ass. That's so... Oh my god, why? Why did they make these cards bad on purpose? Like, I don't understand what the problem is. Most of these guys aren't dinosaurs. It doesn't fucking matter if Misk exists or not. Also, like, it doesn't... Like, why would that be the deciding factor anyways? Like, if Misk is the problem, you hit Misk. If this deck becomes, like, annoying with Misk, more annoying than any dino pile that exists, then you get rid of Misk. Like... It's actually freaking insane. Like, it really bugs me that they keep making shit bad on purpose. Like, why? Slop Dino. Have you seen, like, what an actual Dino deck from 2022 plus looks like? Because I don't think GMX has anything on normal dino piles as far as slop is concerned. Bruh. You can get Velox on top of... Does this read like a slop card to you? Target one card your opponent controls. Excavate the top cards over your deck until you excavate a GMX monster. Okay, I guess it does count the dino, but like still, it's... You could have that, or you could have, I don't know, Baron the Floor. Which one are you picking? I feel like these like hypothetical... They're afraid of this one other card making this archetype too good, which is why they preemptively made it completely garbage. Why even bother making it is what I'm saying. Like, if we're pretending that we live in a world where, like, the worry about an archetype becoming good is the determining factor for design choices, then why make it dinos to begin with, you know? Like, just don't make it then. It works in Dinosaur, yeah, okay, but like, it's still garbage. Also, doesn't the material require GMX to begin with? So you have to play a GMX thing to start, which... Like, why would you play a GMX card in a dino pile when you can instead play, like, even Poplar instead? More starters. Dinosaur, the deck with problem starters. You could do those things without these guys as well, though. Like, again, and then you're not eating up the... Okay, first of all, who the frick is playing Fiendsmith Dino in their Dino deck? But second of all, like... If you were doing that, you would probably need to make space for that. And I don't think you do that by including really mid-ass archetype, which again, like, I don't know, what is the circular logic of, like, I'm saying these cards are kind of ass. I don't understand why they made them this ass on purpose, and then we're going, yeah, but like they didn't want them to be even better in a pile in which like they hypothetically wouldn't even be included in. As things stand. But whatever. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's just like, it's so frustrating. The part, I think I get more pissed off at a deck being released garbage on purpose than I do about a deck getting released stupidly broken. Because it's so much easier to address a deck that is stupidly broken. Do they effectively do that is a different question. But like, you know, you can't just hit cards. You can't randomly just make an archetype good. It requires printing new stuff and whatnot. Microsoft. Yellow. More starters. You don't need 30 starters in a deck. Okay. Can I top deck Super Poly one time? Yeah, sequence is legal. Okay. For materials. Is this the loner? Oh my god, I'm playing against the loner, aren't I? This is gonna be the egg guy, right? Oh boy. Blah blah blah. Once per turn, when opponent it's a spell trap card or quick effect. I guess I don't want him to be able to do that. Why are we even... Is this guy real? I don't think this guy is real. I think this guy is fake as frick. Okay, I guess I'll activate this. Actually, I should have baited and then he destroys his own monsters, but whatever. Okay, never mind. He's gonna do it anyways. Okay. Alright. What? Okay, bring this out. Oh, damn, he can search for a guy. I think I want to summon a Danin first, right? Is this only monsters or... Oh, it's not even... Oh... That's so bad. What the heck? Wanna wait for 3 years? Thanks so much. Welcome back, Toko. Thank you. Give me this guy, I guess. This is 3 right now, but this is only on summon. Frick. Is it this guy first? I could fuse 1 GMX and 2 dinos, so these 3, and then I do this and pop the rest of the field? Question mark. Though I will lose my own guy, which is kind of a bummer, but... Oh well. Okay. I guess I should have... Frick. I didn't give it even 3 dinos. I should have... If it had 4 dinos, it just wins, no? Yeah. Which I could have done. God damn it. Okay. None of these come back, right? I fricked up. I think I actually missed lethal because of that. I do have the attack boost so I can attack over his, but I don't think it's even worth it, right? Ah! Oh my god. This was like the easiest OTK too. Teenagers with attitude. Go, go, Power Rangers. Okay, well, this better be enough. I can negate 1 effect with this guy, and then I can pop the monsters, and he can try to negate, but I can miss it, right? The only problem is this guy keeps coming back and searching, which is kind of a pain. I mean, this obviously is an insane resource card for having in a grind game, but like, I don't know, man. I think I allow this one through. Code and Honker, your friend gave you a promo code. When you're in game, when you open the menu, when you press escape, there should be a thingy. Does this even matter? He has normal summon special. He has a guy in hand. Ah, frick it. Shit, is the field even worth it? It's not, right? What the frick is this Castlevania song, by the way? Okay, he still has the guy that summons more. He still has the guy that confuse. Oh my god. Is this gonna be a problem? Are we gonna have a problem here? Is this gonna be a problem? I don't really have recursion, right? I mean, I have these, but it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess. Oh my god. Calling this a Castlevania song is an insult to the real Castlevania. This is literally from Symphony of the Night, apparently. Like, what do you mean? Oh. Oh my god, I didn't even consider that that could happen. Okay. Okay. Right, of course. Just finish the game. The game! I think you can't in this one. Just lost the game, bro. Alright, we are going second. They pop throw. I mean, I guess it is a fusion deck, but yeah, okay. They still had the gates anyways. Bill Gates. Predaplant, Verte, Anacondar. Discard, bring back, activate effect, get the card, activate effect, go for pop, boom boom boom, get a search for trap, okay. What's their Verte target of choice? Hold, what? Base? Also give me a second, beer back. Okay. Pay for K feel great. They override our effect. Turn of favorite activated, but they don't have a Yugioh on the board yet, so not super relevant. If they were going for the revive, I don't think we even care that much, but let's see. Override still happens, however. Pop that. They get the float. Alright, we get to search for super pop. Damn. I don't know. I like this one. Personally, I like it. Kluger doesn't even have fusion protection. Are we serious? Brother. Alright. He does float, however. And this also floats. Wait, isn't this Wise Man? Bro, ain't no way. What the frick? That's crazy. That do be pretty crazy. 2 bricks? I would argue 3 bricks, but... That is pretty cool that they're playing it though. It's like such a cool game. This sure is a match. This is a bit of a match. Okay, we get to pop all the back row. Think off into Wonder Boner. Vanish off, summon it out, get the reset from the graveyard. Oh, we can reset Super Poly. How convenient for us. Okay, they shuffle into another one. Oh.
5 heroes combine into one. Wake up.
They take 3k. Gains attack for each material used for its summon. Blah blah blah. After damage calculates the battle, destroy the monster if you inflict damage to opponent. Blah blah blah. Damage to the battle zone. Inflict damage to opponent equal to its monster's attack. Also gain life points equal to that monster's defense. Wait, why didn't it? Wait, why does... Flame Wingman effect. Wait, oh, you're talking about that guy. Okay. Oh, wait, does it have to destroy for it? No, but it says battle. Like, it's still battled an opponent's monster. Like, it doesn't have to destroy it. It just has to battle it. Did they just click no? Because they want you to win? No, there's like no reason why this shouldn't work. No. Oh wow. No, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. The whole point is that Kluger exists to bring it out in the first place because nobody is summoning it properly. Like, you ain't sending an elemental hero Neos in a face-up Yubel to the graveyard under normal circumstances. Unless, like, there was something that prevented us from taking burn damage is what I'm saying. But, like, I don't think so, right? Alright, we get Infernal. Search for Neos. Where's our Royal Altart Poly, though? Rage. Get Sunrise. Search for Miracle Fusion. 2 from Grave. Contrast is here. Bam. Oh my god. Scary. We're so heroing, we are heroing a little bit. But yeah, I think we can't check the decks unfortunately because this is obviously a very serious competitive event and stage 1 is all about hiding all the information. Okay, we are going first. We have our guy. Oh my god. I mean, I have all the powerful cards from the deck, aka the cards that are not a part of the archetype. You know what I really wish this deck also did? I wish it allowed you to shuffle back from the field with the field spell. I think that would be pretty freaking neat. Is that? Oh my fucking god, bro. Are you serious? Okay, dude. I mean, it's a fusion archetype, you know. It is a fusion deck. Oh my god. I really needed that negate, I think. It's my extra converter. Dude, this is so bad. What's my recursion though? Oh god, bro. I guess I make the other guy, right? I'm not gonna lie, it is pretty cringe that this doesn't have like special summon. You can summon low for lower, and this can search. Okay. Man, these guys just don't do enough. Like, I feel like that's the problem. They just don't do enough, and they have like a bunch of restrictions for seemingly no reason. Alright, let's go. Is Hero decent in this event? I mean, it's a fusion deck, so it's okay. This is like a cup event, so it has 18 levels and then a stage 2, by the way. I think it's playable, is how I would describe it. During main phase, you can fusion summon one pyro fusion monster. Okay, I'm gonna be real. Let's just target one card your opponent controls as face up. I want to be able to get rid of a face down if need be, I think. Most valuable, never good. Just how we want them to be. Actually, it doesn't even activate it, right? Why did he... Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. I want to get rid of it regardless. Where's the best Dex event? Luna's probably pretty good because it's tough to deal with Liger if you don't play specific outs. Bro, what is this? Okay, dude. Okay. Is this guy even on Ascent? Or is this like the world's worst Vados cheese turbo? I don't know if we're gonna find out, to be honest. Pertaplant's decent? Yeah, I imagine Pertaplant's not bad. I mean, I've heard mixed opinions on Odeon. But I mean, I've seen a guy play Warrock, so with the Earth Warrior fusion, so bro, oh my fucking god. Okay, you have Vados, now what? Good job, bro. I'm totally gonna activate a field spell for you. It's definitely gonna happen. Frick you, dude. Frick you. I think this is just like a really shitty sack deck where they're trying to nuke my board and maybe make like the Vados fusion is the only thing that I can think of. Like I can't really explain it otherwise. Oh my god, I don't get to search for that. Well, whatever, it doesn't matter. He's fine. Okay, I think I just swing, right? Wow, what a great deck, bro. Lava Golem Vados Turbo. Okay, dude. Okay, man. GG's, I guess. Very cool. Oh boy. Will I play Exodia after this deck? To be honest, was not thinking about Exodia very much, but maybe. Hello, Euler. I'm trapped in the outer room. What's up? Control.
Before I lose control, nothing impossible.
Do I want this? I mean, it's not bad, right? I could also just fuse right now.
Impossible. Control.
Okay, how do I expect this to work? The problem is, like, I want to fuse twice now still, right? But, like, I can't do both.
Impossible. Control.
I already have the spell, right? Yeah. Do you have to reveal this card in your hands for some reason? Okay, so I can do that. Okay. This is like the type of music you're supposed to listen to when you're playing GMX. Okay, you don't have to show him every single card I don't have in the hand. Bro, stop. Stop showing him every single card that I don't have in the hand, okay? That's enough. Oh my Jesus, man.
Impossible. Let's control.
Dude, imagine if I could, like, use these guys for something afterwards. That would be pretty epic, no? Sure would be really epic if I could use them for something. Does this use only field? I don't even know. Again, I really wish this guy was a quick effect. Like, imagine. He's a starter, but, like, also not a bad effect to summon. And then he would also have, like, utility when you have a board. Like, why can't he freaking use himself as a quick effect? You can lose with Dino searching magic of archetype. You mean the fusion spell? Yes, you can. You can kill yourself with it. Oh my freaking god. You can't be serious. Okay. Dude, this guy is trying to kill his opponent by heart attack. You have, like... you have people who are, like... You know, Konami's like, oh, you can't mislead your opponent with false information. Okay, what about this shit, though? This guy's trying to give me a real-life heart attack. How is that okay? SMH. Oh my freaking god, brother. Alright, is this once per turn? It is. Yeah, okay. Is this soft once per turn? It's hard once per turn. Why? Bro, I love playing in this random shitty burn decks. Feels great, man. Be there. Okay. Is this hand as well? Can I use both effects? Oh my god. This difference is 700, but I heal for a bit more. Oh god. Yeah, of course I can't use both, right? Why would I be able to do that? Okay. Now I need to negate my own card. Dude. Oh my god, it doesn't even proc off of that. Okay, never mind. I don't have to. I should have fused it off. I'm gonna be real. I left it because I was like, oh, it mills so I can... Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, this sucks. Life's like this, huh? That's the way it is. I fully believed that it would work, not gonna lie. Wow. I'm about to take 2k damage from activating this, aren't I? Chill out. Oh my god, dude, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that I'm finding all these lava golem and burn deck opponents with a freaking deck that is for arbitrary reasons just killing itself.
This massive power that the deck gains by being able to fusion summon into really shitty monsters must be adequately priced.
I guess the difference would have been 700 wouldn't have mattered ultimately. You can use the fusion. Brother, I can't. There's no effect I can use that excavates. There is no effect. You are, like, misinformed. Pause. Am I enjoying? I'm something alright. Pulled 1000 gems from raffle, got 0 from using. I'm sorry to hear that. Ah, man. Is it trash? Well, I mean, it's like barely playable. Is how I would probably place it. Okay, I fuse this, I get field spell, I place that. I don't have the last one, right? I still need this. I just hope to hit from that. Wailing for. Bro's on 58 cards. I'm gonna reveal I don't see how Habakiri factors into the Fusion Festival, but okay, dude. How about we ban Misk and Habakiri? Oh my god. And that's not the guy I wanted to see. Not the guy I was hoping to see. Alright. This guy... Again, why is this guy not a quick effect? I feel like there's no advantages to this, no? To me, like, recycling this. But the problem is there's also, like, no link summons, no anything that I can perform in it. Like, I guess I'm just... making a board. Maybe I should have left this in hand. On second thought, I think I should have, yeah. I don't think I even bothered this, I'm gonna be real. Maxi also feels kind of awkward, but for a deck like this. Of course. 58 cards, hard draw the one of Super Poly. Yup, that's great. Love that. Just in time, the piece of garbage hero guy is here, so he can fuse off my two freaking different attribute dinosaurs on the board anyways. Neither of which are darks. Oh no, this one's a dark. Okay, never mind. This is always Super Poly Bill. Never mind. The hero doesn't matter. All right. At least this guy comes back. And I didn't flip it up because I was like, okay, maybe I don't need to. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Why am I getting lava golemed again? Is the Lunalight fusion not limited? Oh my god, no. Okay. Oh, it's just as Amina garbage, I see. I mean, I fucked up. I should have flipped it up. I mean, he even knew I had the card. I don't know why I didn't do it. Yeah, that was really stupid of me. Fuck. And of course, I'm punished for my archetype randomly just costing life points. For like literally no reason. Okay, I mean, I guess if Luna is full power, then it makes sense to see lava. Dude, I hate this so much. I hate this so freaking much. Did he even have a play if he didn't open Super Poly, by the way? He had nothing, right? Because he just had... Everything he got was off of having the ability to tribute off. I guess if he had a monster, of course, he didn't even have a monster. Wow, this feels really justified, to be honest. This feels really cool. It didn't even matter that much, I guess, that I summoned. No, I would have had the revive at least. Oh my god, bro. Like, he literally only had plays because he opened the one of Super Poly. None of the other shit that he had after that, outside of, like, Lava Golem, was even usable. Are you freaking serious? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my god, bro. I can't decide. I guess like this is the move. Safety choice, I suppose. Okay. Of course, bro. Oh my fucking god, bro. Oh my god. Oh, I smell another Azamina garbage pile. Or something like that. Why is King Stark? I mean, it's not an extra deck related dark type, so... Like, if you're hitting everything that's not directly fusion related, you're hitting literally 90% of the cards in the game. One draw to end on like a couple of these. I guess. The problem is like I put Fuwa back in their deck and then what? Like Fuwa top deck still gets them one draw. It doesn't even like do anything good for me. Oh boy. Am I missing something? Why was I not able to activate or effect? Oh my god, I don't have any dinosaurs. Oh my fucking god, bro. This is so well put together. I mean, the design is immaculate on this archetype. It's just so good. Requiring dinosaurs for every single action. And then making most of them not dinosaurs. That's just so fucking epic. Like, why not just make them GMX or Dinosaur as material? Like, why? Meanwhile, this mother trucker can just use gem monsters for half of his shit. Okay guys, so for the sake of making it thematically cohesive, where they're dudes that want to transform into dinosaurs, we're gonna make the deck extra shit. Of course. Oh my god. No, it doesn't need a floodgate, brother. That's not what it needs. It needed to not be made good, like bad to begin with. Like, what do you mean? Okay, so the way we would make this deck good is instead of allowing it to just work by itself, you need to draw another piece which just so happens to be a floodgate that allows them to all be dinosaurs. Like, no, just make them dinosaurs. Don't require it to be dinosaurs to begin with. Like, what's the reason to, like, that's such a bad design suggestion. Like, you're not fixing it, you're adding a band-aid, dude, in a creative space, because, like, this deck just came out. Alright, here we go. I'll make you lemon A. Honestly, Dino World field spell sounds something OCG would make to try and fix the deck. I'm not sure if you're, like, referring the existing Jurassic World field spell or... But, like, this deck already has a field spell. Also, again, that's such a bad... Like, you... This is not a deck that you fix by giving it more bad cards that you need to have access to for the existing bad cards to be slightly less bad, right? Like, that doesn't solve the problem with the deck. The problems are still there. It's just, like, they're slightly less likely to hit you if you happen to have access to the card that you don't get for free anyways. I don't know, I hope they don't. You know, I just realized I have the ability to search off of this guy, but I don't have anything that I want from him because I already have the quick play. And this is like hard ones, right? You can only use one effect and only once per turn. Like, okay, dude. This also, like, I can't stop thinking about how this reads literally like it's supposed to be a quick effect and they didn't make it a quick effect. The negate on that card, I mean. I really can't get over that. Like, this board would not even be that bad if that were the case. Oh my god. Is it worth it to fuse into the other guy? Not really, right? I guess like maybe it was for another dino material. How many do I have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess that's fine. Oh, metal. Of course. I think I just have to slot in like every single solemn trap card in the deck. The problem is we can't afford to pay the life points because our deck already pays like 1 gajillion life points. But it feels like there's not a lot of alternatives here though. It's like reduce the engine as much as possible and just sit behind solemns miserably. They want their bricks back. I mean, I appreciate the attempt at the joke, but like, the problem isn't that I bricked. The problem is that they activated Feather Duster into Illusion Gate, and this deck is not made to like interact with any of that. Deal with Crown Monster. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I guess it has to be this, right? Yeah, unfortunately Konami hates us, so they made this deck not very good at all. I think so many things could also be fixed with this too, right? Because like, he negates anything, right? Actually, does lab at 3 even make sense? I don't think it does. I think I need to cut down on lab as well. Oh boy. Time to take 1 million damage. Yep. That's cool, bro. Love that for me. But yeah, like, he doesn't even say that he negates monsters only, right? Like, he reads perfectly fine for a quick effect. Because he would be able to negate like my opponent activating that Duster, for example. Or the Illusion Gate. It like legitimately wouldn't even be bad. Oh boy. Harenga. Again, Dokeks. But again, I feel like those are such whack suggested reasons. Like you can propose they didn't make it good because that exists. You can because of something else. First of all, most of the guys are not dinosaurs. Like the only dinosaur in the deck is the little guy, I'm pretty sure. Actually, this should always be face up. Like, this is a warrior, this is a psychic, this is a reptile. This is a warrior as well. Only this guy is there's another guy I'm not running. He's also not a dinosaur. He's a beast warrior. The stacking of it is kind of crazy, actually, though. Give me these. I guess I heal. I don't know. High key, I feel like this guy should not be once per turn either. Super poly. Yes, I'm almost back at base life points. Yay. So the cool part about this is I actually don't have an answer, right? You know what really also strikes me as weird? They didn't make anything in this deck that cheekily, like, is good into existing meta strategies. Like, Beat Trooper Link 4, technically, I would assume it was at least partially purposeful. But the Beat Trooper Link 4 was just big enough and protected by his effect to not die to... I can't even make a fusion to prevent this because it's just darks. So he always fuses the entire board off. Nice. But it was just big enough to be able to not be ran over by DP in a not hero deck, but it also couldn't be destroyed by the card effect. So like, obviously that's not gonna, you know, be enough to carry against the real board. But if your opponent's on like DP only strategy, then Atlas freaking carries, you know. Oh, I can still fuse now. Oh wait, huge. Oh my fucking god, bro. But yeah, like here it doesn't. I would imagine that at least branded bullshit would be relatively high up on the list of like, we should maybe consider addressing this, right? Give them a guy who can't be used as fusion material is what I'm saying. Like, why can't I fuse into a dude that can't be fused off? Like, I feel like this deck is uniquely predisposed to like have nothing going for it. It has like no good matchups. It has like no good aesthetic element to it. It has like basically nothing. That's what Sanctifier is. Yes, but this deck does not make Sanctifier. No, does it? I'm not talking about branded. I'm talking about this Dinosaur deck. It's like, if you're gonna make a deck bad on purpose, at least give it something good into like its contemporaries, right? But it doesn't even have that. Just like, what the frick, bro? Oh, am I killing myself? I wasn't aware that that's what I was doing. Back, don't ever look back. I can't freaking attack with this guy. Don't ever look back. Never look back. Don't ever look back. It's crazy, bro. I guess this. Oh my god, it's not a GMX either, right? Oh, it's a Dino. Okay. Alright, so I can use this. Don't ever look back. Oh, I could have. This was technically a mistake. Don't ever look back. Oh, and I don't have a Dinosaur in the deck. That's great. Love that for me, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. I hope I'm not miscounting. It would be really awkward, but I guess I could have missed for one last one. Okay, there we go. Oh god. And before it's like, oh, this guy's actually not a GMX, he's a GGX. You can't actually attack directly with him if you summon... Dude, we're hard stuck at 11 with this shit. Yeah, I don't think this should be at 3. I think this is at 1, maybe 2. I think maybe there's an argument to coping with, oh, what? Oh, accusation is banned in this. Okay, yeah, never mind, it doesn't work there. Right. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree. I was mostly like just thinking the banned accusation. I mean, I think it's good. I think that's for the best. I was just trying to think like, does this deck really have any options? Like, I feel like you have to go going first merchant. I legitimately don't see any alternative. But yeah, I don't know. I hate it so much that this deck also pays life points randomly. It doesn't even get it. Like, there's no synergy with it. You're just paying life points because they couldn't come up with anything else. That's like literally the only reason I see why you're paying life points with this deck. I have Bell. Okay, we just need 10 more, 16 more games like this against people who would like Heartbreak. And we're good. It was like Lawrence stuff. Okay, but like, explain what is the game reason why we're paying life points and then getting life points back? Like, realistically, you're getting life points back because you're losing life points. But what is the reason? Dude, at this point in the game, even bad decks oftentimes do not pay a real cost, right? Like, they do something, but even if it's like technically a negative aspect for you, you should have the ability to gain some benefit from it, right? Like something. There's nothing you get from losing life points. It's strictly just a negative aspect for the deck. I don't have like, you know, Dinomorphia pays life points, but one monster gains attack for you having lower life points. Like some others gain modified abilities when you're low enough. They get something, right? This deck doesn't get anything. Is there a way you can stack with the field spell and with the trap card also? Oh boy. Hand of Hands. Floodgate. Yay, so cool. And I can't play around it either, right? Like... Honestly, I kind of expected that anyways. God, bro. I don't want to be in the presence of this trash. I'm gonna be real. I really don't. Oh, lagging. I think the fucked up part is also like you have to play so much engine for this to make sense. Which makes it so that you can't, like, I don't think you can specialize for going first or second. You can just specialize to being garbage. Too powerful for that. I mean the song list. And also these are X-Merch markets. Playing on through YouTube. I mean, you should have music. Yes. It's not the song request, but there is music. Yeah, I mostly try to have stuff that shouldn't strike. It's mostly video game music for like random stuff. There are ones that get hit. I need to redo my library for YouTube side music, to be honest. But I think it's mostly, I guess they bricked and they probably overestimated what my deck does as well. I reckon that's what happened. Thank you for asking, I appreciate it. There have been cases where I accidentally forgot to like change the audio channels, so you would have both song requests coming through and also the music that I have for YouTube, which like obviously makes it so that, you know, the VOD is completely turbo fricked, but way worse than that, it's just completely unlistenable because it has 2 tracks of audio, like 2 tracks of music playing on top of each other. It's like, you know, the actual travesty of that. And nobody said anything, or if they did early on, I didn't notice and they didn't repeat themselves, so I just didn't know until the VOD came out and I was adding timestamps. So I appreciate you speaking up and asking. Alright. What do we got? Bam, bam. It's the August, or at least the August 7th. I realized I could have made a puzzle for you guys today as well, but I forgot. Now it might be kind of late. Do you guys want one? I mean, I could probably make a jigsaw puzzle. I could still probably make a quick one. Happy birthday! Okay, the way you guys are talking about it implies that you do want the puzzle. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, okay, this one might test your patience. Also gets to participate if anyone is there that wants to join the puzzle. Puzzle join your. There you go. This one's gonna be tough because it has that jank ass old Yu-Gi-Oh background in it, which you know. Later. Dude, this guy's floodgating me. There's only activated effects, right? Yep. But he didn't get his own card because it becomes a dark when he does that. This doesn't even special summon. I mean, I don't think I have like a better target, but... Oh my god, this is a dark monster, I fucked up. Confuse it up. Oh, that's epic. That's bad. That's really bad. But yeah, the puzzle is open in case anyone wants to join it. It's like literally just impossible to play through, by the way. So deck is so ass. I mean, okay, how many like this comes out? I don't even have enough. I can only do 3. Right? Or is it materials total? It's dinosaurs, right? Dinosaur monster. Number of dinosaur monster users. It pisses me off so much. Like, why? Why do you... Why would I make this archetype so bad on purpose, bro? I also don't understand why they made that guy not a small price of 1 million life points. My guys also have like no protection against this. They don't benefit from being popped. Like, there's zero reason why I would want this to happen. This Why did I have to pay 4,800 life points for that, by the way? Like, I have to pay 4,800 life points to summon a guy who... to proc the effect of another guy who's gonna kill the guy that I summoned immediately. Wow, what a satisfying gameplay loop. Thank you, Konami. Very cool. I would really love to have a conversation with the people who designed these archetypes. Like, who are they making them for? First of all, card game division, nothing to do with digital entertainment, or rather the video game division, but also I'm pretty sure the oh my god, Kojima got done dirty is kind of over exaggerated as well. Yeah, maybe if you made every single guy a quick effect and gave them destruction protection, it could be something. Oh boy. Let's already have the field, right? I have a Jackpot 7 deck. One of the cards I use Miracle Rapture. I can send level 4 or lower rock monster to the graveyard. If Fossil Fusion in graveyard, I draw a card. Sadly, I don't use Fossil Fusion in deck, so that card is the perfect card. Test for Ash. This is very true. But how does that interact with the fact that Bungee Gum has the properties of both Bungee and Gum? I mean, why? It's just a curse, you know, lingering resentment. Oh my fucking god, bro. I only have to take so much damage because of that piece of... This shit pisses me off. Like, why is the name not a GMX card? Why? Like, what is the benefit in Archetype to not making it? What are we afraid of it not being a GMX card? Is the argument really like, oh, we don't want any of the GMXs to be dinos, they want to turn into dinos. So the in-Archetype dino, the only in-Archetype dino, which is also related to making this archetype as shit as possible, is gonna not be a part of the archetype. Like, this is literally flavor over... Dude, I blame Red New for this. When he was on his, like, farming Yugi hate arc, after he quit the game, one of the big complaints he kept raising was how he feels like there's not enough flavor in the card game. This deck is like all flavored, nothing else. There's like literally nothing outside of flavor. Doesn't prevent it. This doesn't negate the card, it negates the effect, so flipping it down doesn't change it. Bro, are you fucking... does count. Right, Dino? Surely? Oh my god, it needs to be a GMX. Oh my god. So if I hit it, then it also wouldn't have worked. Oh my god, this deck is so freaking infuriating. How many hits did I have left in the deck? One is here, so it's literally every single name I have. 2, 5, 6, 8. Does it count only monsters or cards? GMX card. 8, 10, 12. At 12 hits. And I didn't get it. Okay. Bro, I don't freaking care what Dark Lords would have done. I'm not playing Dark Lords. It's completely irrelevant. Like, why does it matter? Like, imagine you're playing Dark Lords and every single time when you, like, something goes wrong, there's, like, a guy behind you who keeps saying, actually, Kultuna would have won this. Kultuna would have actually already won the World Championship by this point. Okay. I mean, good for Kultuna. I don't think you care, though, because you're not trying to play the deck. You're trying to play Dark Lords, right? Why is it so hard to imagine that people could be trying to play different decks? Like, huh? I mean, you can't even escape right though. Bro, I was only joking, because you already made the joke today. That was not the first time. Okay. Why does only she have like, or only the guy has like an effect that actually does anything as well if he's quick summoned? And then there's like no good ways to guarantee the quick summon. I feel like another part that really pisses, well maybe not pisses, but another thing that like kind of annoys me is that we didn't hit once with the trap card earlier. The more you play, the more likely you are to not hit, right? Like, unless you proc the woman, you're gonna have less and less names in the deck as the game goes on. Which, again, feels like kind of ridiculous considering how weak the deck is to begin with. Do I have enough for 1, 2, 3? I do not, bruh. This guy hard drew super poly, but he doesn't have a card in hand, so maybe it's fine. I also hate that you can't use her effect on your own turn. So much to hate about this deck. So little time. So much to dislike. Not threatening the game if I do this right. Or, well, she is 1k defense, so I guess I technically am. Oh god. Okay. Have enough to make him big. It's so frustrating. Like I can't even use the effects, man. Frickin' frick. You can only use non-dinos from the deck. I guess it's still game though, right? That you attack over, flip it up, and you bump it into Oh god. Alright. What are the safe levels? Assume 15. Like, or rather, what are the levels you can derank from? I assume you can derank from 14 and then from 16 and 17 or something. Hello. Hello, Kevin. How's GMX so far? Absolutely miserable. Absolutely horrible. Once again, a deck that Konami made not good on purpose. I was almost gonna say it's a deck that constantly falls short from greatness, but I think it's a deck that constantly falls short from, like, playability more than anything. Oh yeah, this one's kind of loud, my bad. There you go. Oh, that looks like Impulse, not gonna lie. Would he not have Impulse this though? I guess it could be Imperm too. But he didn't. Could be Crow. Okay, I mean, I guess I have to see what do we go for. First of all, I need to see if there's a delay again. No delay. I think unfortunately it has to be this. Okay, yep. So our opponent's not very smart, is what it comes down to. Okay. They're just bad, is why I was confused. There's no reason why they shouldn't have activated Impulse on the Graveyard effect. The only reason I could imagine is if they thought that it was protected by Misk's effect, but that's not how it works, so... yeah. Set for passes as Odion. Yeah, I mean, it's basically the same deck when you think about it. Odion also ends on like a 2800 Dinosaur that does literally nothing, right? Basically the same deck when you think about it. Well, that's kinda not cool. How many do I have? It's only from grave, right? I guess I have 5 with the draw. This might be risky. I'm going for the draw rather than the interaction, but it's also like I don't really have much of anything, right? So oh my god, but I don't get the search. Fuck. Oh shit. This might be worse, to be honest. Okay, I drew it anyways. How do you get the icon frame? This was a bundle for Diabel Star. You technically could maybe still get it if you check your like store offer, the green uncover thingies. They can have items that were both in the store and not in the store that you don't have. The odds are very low, but you know, who knows, maybe you're gonna get lucky. Maybe you're the chosen one. Nothing cool from your Millennium. I think like there's rarely anything cool from that in general, to be fair. He's on 4K. Oh, he is on 4K. Do I want to risk anything more? Not really. I guess I'll boost anyways. I could have boosted the woman as well, but... Thank you. I actually didn't notice, to be fair. Yeah, that's... Oh my god, that's such a sad but real statement. That is... That's actually such a... The other guy I fusion summoned into wasn't able to attack if he used his revive effect. So you're not wrong. And then there's a guy who locks you out from attacking directly with non-GMX monsters, which, you know. You think the new Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon will see play? I mean, in Blue Eyes decks it will, probably. Actually, I don't know. I guess it depends on the build currently, if there's nothing else. I don't remember. There's like more Blue Eyes support we don't have, right? There's like the summon yourself out from hand Blue Eyes. There's something else, right? It doesn't seem like super great. It's basically like pop 3 during battle phase, right? Not useless, but doesn't seem amazing. Okay, I think this is probably another Storo scoop. If your deck runs Magia, you will probably run that fusion. Is it considered... Okay, let me see. Magia, yo. I'm pretty sure Magia requires OG Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon now. Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. But is this named Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon 2 or something? Or... Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, the God Surpassing Servant. But I'm pretty sure it requires like specifically Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, since it doesn't say Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon monster. So yeah. The puzzle is coming along nicely. Did I get Lava Golemed again? Not quite. Oh, you mean for that? For the float effect? I'm gonna be real. You're probably not summoning the battle guy from the extra deck off of Magia. Like, that's not... I don't think that's the target you would go for. I think you would go for Spirit or Ultimate Spirit. And the second thing is, if you're summoning Magia, you're probably already winning, right? So I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's unplayably bad, but currently, at least at a glance, it didn't look incredible to me. Man, I want to go next so bad. Wait until you figure out who the Floodgate monster is. Man, the art on this one is very neat. I feel like. said it. Regarding the gameplay. I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to do with this. I can't summon the fusion. It's so freaking cheeks. Oh well. What are you trying to join? Time for a blue background hell? Good luck. Oh my god, dude, I hate my own deck. So sad. Okay. Sure. Not quite sure what the point was in summoning this in defense though, but... Oh frick, I could have... Oh, well, whatever. I guess it's fine. Bell is damage stuff as well. Why is it also at the start of damage ship, bro? These cards are so bad, man. Yes! Yes! Dino power! Was that the loner? I don't even know. I feel like it's the loner because that guy seemingly didn't know what the frick he was trying to do. None. I've drained all the blood. Of course, he chooses to not ash the reinforcements. Epic. Why would you ash reinforcements, guys? Is there a reason to have this on the board? Not really, right? I think I just summoned this guy. Is there even a play? There's not a play, right? It's just this. Oh boy. Well, that's helpful for us. It's looking worse and worse. This might be almost at Warrock level after support. You're being optimistic. The fairest card to ever be printed. Roll YouTube essay about how Ketu is the pinnacle of Yu-Gi-Oh card design, and you should be happy every time you see it. Fuck you, dude. I mean, it took you a bit to notice, considering that they activated friggin' Sharon. This is their first action, no? Oh, wow, this is incredible. 2 floodgates. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Okay. so incredibly annoying. Okay, the problem is I don't have any dinos, right? If the little guy was a quick effect, that would also be a big difference, by the way. If Danin was not excluded from the archetype, it would be a big difference. Oh my god, this sucks so much. Any of these dragons? Which one is he choosing? Wendy? Okay, sure. Shouldn't matter that much. So incredibly stupid. All right, here we go. Oh. Kill yourself now. Thank you, deck. Very cool. Does she destroy the card or she does? Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. But how am I enjoying the event? Oh, it's great. Oh, it's a pleasure, alright. I mean, to be honest, it's not even about the event. The deck is making me a little bit miserable. Of course, she has an animation. That's actually the point of the deck. To show off the weirdly fetishized dino waifu. When this card is activated, send one fusion monster. I don't think I like that idea. Oh wow, my life points. They appear to have gone. I mean, it has basically everything, yes. I love how I can't even... I don't even have the option to prevent him from recycling everything because both of the cards are at 2. I can only put one of them on top or bottom of his deck. So I can't be like, oh, you're not gonna get this one thing. Aha, you fool! Now that you've special summoned the monster, I gain life points. Wait, what? Chose not to... Okay. There's a dragon and a dude, I see. I see. Looking good, Joker. Alright. Any moment. Hedgehog. Hedgehog. Yo, look at the healing. Look at the healing, guys. Add one shadow monster from your deck to your hand. I think that's fine. Ready for the third window. I don't know if you're really ready for it. Oh boy. Can you guys believe this is a real deck? I can't. I can't. I guess. Do I die if I activate this? I have like no GMXs left, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out of like 14 in my deck. Does it have to be GMX card or a monster? Actually, that's even less than, right? Excavate, Dinosaur or GMX. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 5, 7, 8 hits. And I take 400 damage per, so it has to be in the top 3 cards for it to go through. Nice. Oh, you guys finished the puzzle? Incredible. When this card is activated, Sun Fusion, you can tribute one fusion monsters per summon. Shadow monster with a different attribute from your deck. Attack becomes 0. Okay, I guess it's fine. I guess I don't care. I guess I don't care, guys. It's fine. It's not like I care. Okay. And then he bounces this one, right? Why does it have high attack? Okay. Back from napping better than ever. Nice, Puck. He's ready. You're gonna have to type up a storm because Sao is on vacation, so he's boycotting basically for like 50 years or something. Okay, this and this and this. Oh frick, I can't use the other guys. Did I not use this? Yes, I didn't. Is this even 5 mat? Okay, I think it's 4 mats. Did I not have enough dinos? I only had enough for 4 because of the lack of fusions. Bruh. That's something alright, I guess. Let's go to center of graveyard. You can fusion summon fusion should all monster by banishing materials from graveyard, blah blah blah. You can't push summon from the extra deck this turn except Shadal's. Okay, so he summons the 2800 unaffected one, right? Oh my god. No, you can't be serious. This just kills it, right? We've been in this match for like 22 minutes, by the way. Oh god. What the fuck? You can just do that? Dude, this is some bullshit. Dude, this guy has like literally nothing going for him. Well, 2 can play at that game. Except the only difference is he gets to add back a card. I don't get to add back a card. Construct, meet your shitty little brother, who's you but worse in every way. Oh boy, I totally want to go for that fusion summon. Why did these cards from like literally over 10 years ago all have two effects that are all at least okay? And my shit that's from like this year has like 0 good effects on them. Can someone explain that to me, please? How does that work? It feels like a little bit questionable, you know? I don't have exclusive. Alright, I guess I can try to risk killing myself. Oh, you can't even bring it back. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, I love that for me. Oh god, bro. Why does he have 1 million? 1 million freaking recycle effects, man. Like, this deck has nothing going for it. It doesn't have good recursion. It doesn't have good recursion. It doesn't have, like, good effects. It, like, literally has nothing. Like, what the fuck, man? You're asking about my opponent's deck? I don't know. Oh my god, bro. 30 minutes well spent. Me, like, trying to barely get by. There's no way to, like, actually deal with their shit. Does GMX help Dinosaur? No, it doesn't. The cards aren't good. Why would they be good in, like, a deck that's, like, capable of putting up a bunch of Omnis? So how would these help? Why would you want to put in, like, shit bricks in your deck when you already have, like, proper cards? The fucked up part is, like, I don't even like seeing Maxi if I'm going first because, like, realistically, I'm not drawing into anything good anyways. Like, there aren't good draws for me for turn 2. So if my opponent says F it, I'm just screwed. Okay. Any moment now, game. How do you... How do you explain to someone that I have to pay 68... I have to pay 6,800 life points to summon a monster that can maybe pop a monster if I pay more life points. But you can activate Branded Fusion and get like a billion broken monsters for like effectively free. Like, make it make sense, please. Like, Brilliant Fusion, send 3 monsters from deck to graveyard and summon any archetype monster from the extra deck afterwards. Like... How does that make sense? One, two... I mean, obviously I have to use this guy. I'm trying to decide which is my second son, though. Like, this one gets me a fusion. This one, I guess, is a fusion, so it's probably her. But watch out, guys. We have to make sure that I can't heal more than once, by the way. I mean, obviously, I don't even have the opportunity there, but like hypothetically, they just gotta make sure that I don't heal more than once, you know. It's... Oh, and I can't use the effect because he has nothing in the graveyard. That's great. That's great. Thanks for watching, Krister. I forgot to toggle on for Max. Then again, I guess not that many inherent summons in this run. There goes my interaction, by the way. I mean, we just die. So you're telling me, I mean, either he has Fusion Destiny in hand or he was ready to just lose the game off of that droplet, right? Bro's playing the Liger route. No, normal summon Neospatian Dark Panther, target Liger, send a friggin' perfume Popstar board. But I mean, this guy might be on Cosmo Neo, so we don't know. I don't know. I think it doesn't matter. Like, there's fucking nothing I can do anyways. Man, playing this deck is so freaking frustrating. It doesn't even matter. Like, I can bell it, but it doesn't do anything because he just summons the third copy. Are the duels? Oh, they're great. They're fantastic. I love being stuck in a world of not being able to do shit. My 3 interaction end board turning into a 1 interaction end board because of droplet as well. Oh god. Is on any summon or fusion? Normal or special summoned? Well, that sure mattered a lot. Man. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's see. Would it matter if I had 6,800 life points more right now? What do you guys think? You know, like, let's just hypothetically say that my archetype didn't randomly make me pay 6,800 life points to summon this monster, which was threatening to pop one card. Oh wow, look at that. That's crazy. Oh my fucking god, bro. It's actually so... Why do they keep doing this? Why do they keep printing shit decks, man? Like, they know someone's gonna end up playing them. So you just fucking hate whoever the frick decides to play them, I guess. Bro, this new exciting theme of punch yourself in the balls deck is crazy. I don't know, man. I mean, that's still pretty bad. Do I like hit claw? Is this guy playing the old structure deck? What's happening? Okay. My combo involves drawing Monster Reborn so that I can get my Omni Negate onto the field. Okay. Incredible. I do wonder if he was about to pass on Ziegler. I think he might have been. If not for the Monster Reborn. Got some 2 more bodies. Is that legal? Cyber Dragon is originally a fusion deck, so... Good. No, it's complete dog shit. Dude, why aren't you requesting the Latvian version though? On stream ever. Only going the Russian one. If you're trying to like jump scare me, at least do it right. December. I mean, it's not that bad. Oh, I'm toggled off. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, bro. Okay, I guess that's fine. I was like, why didn't it? Oh, that I kind of expected, yeah. I mean, that's still fine. I would have chained though, would have probably worked, but we're still okay for the time being. Kind of sucks he pops the field, but oh well. Man, this field spell is so bad too. It's like, what the hell? But yeah, I misplayed. I would have had one more card right now, probably. Oh well. The only reason really to get the fields was like sometimes if I have the extra names, I can stack them up to guarantee them in the graveyard, basically. But it's still so bad, like, I don't know. Is it going well? Oh, it's going great. I'm on a D rank match at DLV 14. Fighting for my life against Cyber Dragon Infinity Pass. Okay, I can clear both, but how much is this guy? Surely he's big enough anyways, right? Actually, it would be about the other ones, so. He has the graveyard effect. Oh wow. I think we get this. Or I could cope. Guys, should I cope or should I just get the negate? What do you think? I suck at crap. I'll get the crap. Nice freaking... Oh, he left. Dude, this deck is so miserable. I just don't get it, bro. I don't get it. Why do they hate me? How is this a deck that came out in July 2026? Sorry, August 2026. I'm not quite sure why you're telling that to me, but okay. Where's the pumpking? I mean, I would say so, yes. You say one positive thing about GMX? I don't know, I mean, I guess the deck manipulation in a simplified top deck manipulation in a simplified game state can auto win you a match similar to Q. That's probably my positive thing to say about it. I don't know. I've missed with the trap twice now. And not like in a situation where my deck has been emptied. Like just in general, I've missed 2 times in a row now. Holy shit, dude. Some people have like really weird interpretations or understandings of why I play decks at any given point. Cool. Imagine having a negate deck a miss. I mean, this wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, it's probably the loner if they're on Nastan. I guess it could also be someone choosing to run an extra name because there's not that much extra deck you can do, extra deck wise. But yeah, like, I don't know. I play most decks that come out in a box. I feel like there's not a lot of things that are more annoying when someone is like, streamer, play this deck right now. I like this deck, you should play this deck right now because I like this deck. Even though, like, especially if you're familiar with my content and you know that, like, I tend to just play most things anyways. It's just really weird. I don't get it. Like, you're making me want to skip playing that deck. I don't want to play it because you're, like, acting in a weirdly hostile way towards, like, my choice of playing something else right now first. Okay, this stuff goes well. Oh my god. I mean, it doesn't matter who it's at. Like, it's just... No, I wish I had kept my ghost spell. I guess. Aren't you playing your balls just now? How do you know that? How would you know, weather boy? I just remembered I forgot to do some stuff before the stream. It's annoying. What did he search before? How did he not have plays? I'm so confused. Hello? I'm Dusk. What? Did he just not add it, or what are we doing? Oh, I was supposed to freaking super poly it beforehand, I guess. Okay, he finally adds it. Okay. I guess. I don't even know, bro. Oh boy. Oh my god, he's gonna have the negate live, isn't he? No. Oh well. So can't he bring that guy back? Why didn't I chain? What am I doing? I guess you can't target this. So I need like... Absolutely awful for me. Great. This is going fantastic right now. I mean, whoever he revives, he can't summon an attack at least, so there is that. This one is the pop. Yeah, it's a problem. I guess Alos can out it, but it's still really bad, especially because the trap is in the grave, right? Oh my god, this deck is so frustrating to play. It's like I actually I don't know. I don't freaking know, dude. Decks like this go beyond like just general game balancing. It's literally offensive that they print them this garbage. I mean, I have to stick around for daily missions and then probably dip. Oh well. I'm sorry that this is like not very fun. I was hoping that this deck would perform at least a little bit better, but this is just like very miserable. Not a lot like you can turn it around with. I guess it's somewhat funny when it, you know, you get to spectate how trash this is, but I think even the comedy in that is very extremely limited. I'm not sure what deck I'm climbing with next. I don't think I want to do this one on Monday, though. I think I'm good in that regard. Melodious. I mean, I do have like a bunch of random ass decks, that's true. That is true. I can't even do anything here. I guess we'll normal summon this. It's fine. It's a fusion deck. Yeah, but it also has like nothing new about it. This is the reason why I'm kind of iffy on it. I'm also I was considering Fairy Tail for the event, but it, like I'm still climbing to Master 1 with Fairy Tail, so like do I really want to double up on it? We'll see. Amazonas, I don't think I even own the deck properly on any account, so that feels like not a very realistic scenario. Oh, I could have popped one more. Oh well. Branded Light. I don't enjoy either of those decks. I'm kind of sad for you if you only enjoy decks that are like poised to do well. Like that's like obviously it's hard to enjoy decks that are barely functional. That's like a different thing, but yeah, but event would be over quickly. But okay, and then what? Okay, I give you a button you can press and you finish the event in 2 seconds. Button 2 allows you to play the event for the intended duration. Which button do you press? Which button are you pressing out of those two buttons? Ayumi Champa, are you here? Are you a real person? Do I have to kick you from the Discord? Hello. Are you a real human? I am asking since your first time message is the Discord link. And you are not even following. So it feels a bit suspect. I mean, is it actually your second account or are you memeing though? I assume it's not because... Alright, I don't have time for your reply. I'm sorry, Arthur. Yeah, I don't know. Like, why do they do this, bro? I don't need your assets. If you're not here to like hang out, don't join the Discord, you know? If you're here to hang out, do join the Discord. But yeah, sorry for bummer vibes. I mean, yeah, unfortunately, a lot of that lately with the games because of the decks, but you know, I guess it can't be helped. But you know what shouldn't be bummer vibes? Anime night in the Discord in about half an hour, but more than that, we also have Peak tomorrow with Sansali, Fumina, and Acetone. Oh my god. Good game? With friends? No way. I've played this game one time exactly. I did one run on the easiest difficulty, so I'm probably gonna be ass. That's like your only warning, but that should probably make for better content. Stream starts at the usual time. I know that at the bare minimum, I think Fumi said that she was gonna be streaming it as well. Yup. We should have shared chat and stuff enabled for what it's worth. I think Acetone said that he wasn't gonna stream, and from the message, I'm not sure if San is streaming it or not, but I'll let you guys know once we're about to go live tomorrow. But yeah, and then on Sunday, Discord movie night, as per usual. Hopefully we watch something where I can go like, oh my god, that was really good, because it's been a hot minute since that, to be honest. It kind of a shame. I mean, it's not been really bad stuff, but nothing has been super impressive, I feel like. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks for keeping me company despite the really miserable time with GMX. Don't build GMX. I mean, or do, I guess. I can't stop you, but I would not recommend it. I think this has more problems than rewards, unfortunately. You're gonna build it right now? You would, you freak. You're only doing it because of the tongue lady. Not a fan of the Danin. Bro, I am not a very big fan of the government, but even so, more so, I am not a very big fan of Danin not being a part of its freaking archetype. What is the excuse? What is the charge? Eating a meal? Like, what is the excuse that Danin isn't a part of the archetype when you think about it? Because, like, freaking Medius at least is a part of like 5 archetypes. That's why he's not a part of any one archetype. Are they building an archetype around Danin? Is Danin the next lore archetype? There's gonna be like 5 different archetypes that use Danin. That's why it's not a part of GMX. Like, freaking hell, man. It only searches GMX anyways. Frick. Anyways, I'm sending you guys to Ember. Thank you again. Feel free to say hi, smile to Ember. Very cool, very nice streamer. Probably playing not garbage deck. Yeah, I see the Azamina continuous spell, so probably actual gameplay. We'll be back on Monday for Yu-Gi-Oh with We have a better deck. I haven't decided. We might play Archmage on Monday. I kind of really do want to try it in the event. I think it's probably going to be pretty strong, but who knows. All right. See y'all. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you YouTube. See you Twitch.